MLB Network has baseball from the Emerald State, Safeco Field in Seattle. It'll be a Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup between Columbus and British Columbia. Who will get the better of this compelling matchup? We'll find out next on MLB Network. And back-to-back pitches out of the zone to begin the evening. It's 2-0 now. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. Outside, 3-0 now. Ready with the 3-0 pitch. Right on the corner, a fastball that he takes for a strike.
Finally got one over. Nothing worse than starting the game with a 4-pitch walk.
Takes a look down at the knees for a strike. Now the 3-2 from Sabathia. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so early trouble to lead off the inning. Gene Segura standing in.
Second here tonight.
First pitch on its way. Hit on the ground out to short. And this will get on by Ramirez for a base hit. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Great chance to drive in a run here in the early going.
Murphy.
Now a fastball to start things out. Didn't miss by a lot, but it's 1-0.
That pitch right there, he's trying to keep him from getting his arms extended. If it's out over the plate more, he can obviously do a lot of damage with it.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. Throw over to third here, and he is safe at third as he moves up on what's likely to be ruled a wild pitch. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2.
Definitely in a tough situation facing the 3-hitter. You could work around him and maybe walk him to load the bases, but that just sets up the cleanup guy with the bases loaded.
Ramirez backs up a bit, and he takes charge for the first out. Coming to the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. And he commits to the pitch inside, and he definitely went around. That's strike one. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
With the infield back and a runner at third, he's definitely pitching for a strikeout or maybe something like a harmless pop-up. You could see it from that high fastball, but that was just a good job of laying off that pitch.
Reggie has it, and I'd be surprised if they send the runner. The tag, and he is out at the plate. And so into the box here is the shortstop, Hanley Ramirez, as he'll lead things off in the bottom of inning number 1.
The shortstop.
And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. A windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. 0-2 count. Here's the pitch. Drilled down the line, but a foul ball, and the count holds at 0-2. The 0-2 once more. And this is swung on and missed that time by Ramirez. A strikeout victim, and there's one away.
Batting second.
Into the windup and the pitch. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Segura onto the grass. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Batting third.
Digging in now, Curtis Granderson. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. A swing and a miss at one that almost hit him.
See what happens when you work fast, you stay aggressive, and you come right after guys. Man, you get great results. 2 quick outs, and now he's 0-2 on this hit.
And the throw just does beat him at the bag, so the side is retired. Giancarlo Stanton now. He'll stand in now against CC Sabathia to get the inning started. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
Little late that time as he swings and misses for strike 1. A swing and a miss at the good old Uncle Charlie.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there and knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Giancarlo Stanton goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Charlie Blackmon is at the plate now as he looks at strike one. A dangerous changeup left high, but called for a strike. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Those 0-2 curveballs are really tough for guys to lay off. There's a reason it's such a common pitch in that count, but he did well to spit on it there.
No score here as we play inning number 2. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
Batting 7th, left fielder, Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Sabathia ready with the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's quickly in the hole. 0-2. 0-2 coming from Sabathia. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Now Reggie Jackson. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway. And they'll try and get him out in front to start the at-bat, but this misses off the plate away. It's ball 1. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0. Hit hard on the ground to second. And this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Now to the plate, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. And now he has some trouble with it in center. Coming to the plate now, Orlando Cepeda. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Little dribbler up the first baseline, but it gets fouled. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And this is on the ground to short. Could be 2. Segura for 1. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Now at the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. trying to cash in here in his first at-bat with a runner at third and 2 gone. Swinging a ball hit on the ground.
Well, he got a big double play ball right there, but look, he's not out of the woods yet. Still got that runner at third base, so he's got to stay locked in, come back with another pitch, and he might get out of that jam that you thought no way possible when he got into it.
Here it comes on 1-1. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup.
He's putting on a little bit of a pitching clinic now. Look, he gives up a single and a single. Then he got the double play ball, and now he's got 2 strikes. If he can wiggle out of this, leaving a man stranded on base, that's a really good inning.
Now another 1-2. Hard sinker misses. 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when you really need to grind out some at-bats. He's done a good...
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Here's Buster Posey now. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the 3rd.
Catcher, Buster.
And he can't get out of the way there, so the leadoff man will be aboard to open up the inning. The pitcher, Kyle Hendricks, steps up to the plate in a sacrifice situation, so let's see if that is indeed on right here. Flips it underhand. Throw not in time at first, so the pitcher tries to give himself up, but instead he gets himself a base hit.
Francisco.
This is line to left. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out.
The batter, number 2, second baseman.
And a good spot there at the knees, but this is ruled to be low apparently. 1-0.
This situation right here, 1-0 with the bases loaded, you've got to stay patient. Just be specific and patient.
On to first, and they get the double play, but boy, was he ever upended at second base. Striding in once again, Daniel Murphy. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Now a half swing here as he wanted to pull it back, but he does so too late. It's strike 1. A sinker over the outside corner for strike two.
Well, the first two pitches are interesting, both away from the left-hander.
A swing and a miss. That retires the. Stepping into the box, Matt Carpenter. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. That's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Stepping up.
Catcher, C. Sabathia.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. A knee-high sinker. Tough pitch. Strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate.
Oh, he spoiled one right there. That's a pitcher's pitch. 2 strikes. He wanted to get him to chase one, and he did, but he fouled it off. Nice job.
Swing and a miss. On the changeup, and there are 2 gone.
Hanley Ramirez.
Swing and a liner, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock. So that plate appearance extends the inning for Ian Kinsler. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Kinsler.
Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1.
Tying run at first base. He's got to make sure that a ball in the gap, he scores. He's got to get a great jump.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. A 1-1 home to Kinsler. Swings through it for strike number 2.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row.
And we'll have to leave it there, as this is. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
First baseman, Paul.
And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. And 2-0 as this one's taken low. Sabathia's ready. Here's the 2-0 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Now, a mid-90s fastball is no joke, and that's proof right there. He threw it right by him.
And a swing and a miss, as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. Now a check swing, but he does manage to hold up in time. Ball 3. Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Another full count pitch home. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. Ready for another chance? Giancarlo Stanton comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
Here's a late swing and a miss. Strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. The 0-2 is a breaking pitch taken for a ball. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Oh, and look out as this runs in and gets him. The second man he's plunked in this one. Digging in to try it again. Charlie Blackmon. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. On the ground for Kinsler. This could be 2. He's got it, and he is out on the tag. Throw to first, not in time, so they'll settle for 1 out.
Now batting.
Stepping in and
Left
ready for
fielder,
another shot, Marcell
Ozuna.
Ozuna. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him. At the plate, Buster Posey. No official at bat for him, but he has scored a run in this one. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. Sabathia ready with the 0-1. And a slider gets away from him here as it just about got him in the ankle. From the stretch. Liner toward right center. And that's going to get down out there. Blackman rounds third and is digging for the plate. And no chance there. He'll make it to third safely. At the plate, Kyle Hendricks. First pitch coming. Here it is. On the ground for Ramirez. This could be 2. To second for 1. Relay to first in time. And just like that, this digging in for his second at bat. Curtis Granderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Weak roller right side. Gonna be a tough play. Throw won't be in time as he reaches it first. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. A base hit in his first trip. First pitch sinker misses in on the hands that time. It's a ball and no strikes. Here's a breaking ball that falls in there for a strike to even things at 1-1. A line shot to third base, but the runner is back to avoid the double play. Digging in the switch hitter, Big Daddy Dirtbag. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball's put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first and at the plate are burners, so a double play is going to be tough. Even getting 1 out could be a challenge.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. And he lays off the curveball, so it's a full count now. Here comes the payoff pitch. And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away.
Now batting
from the stretch. Chopped
Orlando
weakly to the left.
Cepeda.
Reined in. And indeed, he'll not even try as he goes to first. And that means 2 men are in scoring position now with 2 away. At the plate, Ken Griffey Jr. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Good swing. Just got to try and straighten that one out. The 0-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. 0-2 pitch to Jr. Struck him out, so they work out of the jam. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
Shortstop Francisco Lindor.
In tied at 93, ball 1. And a strike to even the count. 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A fastball right down the middle for a strike.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Hit hard. But this is a foul ball. And that should have been called strike 3, but it's low apparently. Second life now, and it's full 3-2.
Oh, that's a tough call for Blue right there. Either way you call it, somebody doesn't like it. But hey, that's the life of an umpire.
Fly ball to straightaway left. Granderson is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Ready once again, Gene Segura. A hit in 2 tries so far. This is popped high in the air toward the right side of the infield. Cepeda is there for it, and that's the second out of the inning. Digging in once again, Daniel Murphy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And that's high for a ball, 1-0.
I'm looking forward to this at bat right here, Matt. 2 outs, bases empty, and you got the power guy at the plate. He's going to let it fly. He must. I guarantee you he will.
And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Rolled slowly to first. Cepeda scoops it up, and he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Third baseman, Matt Carpenter.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And he's retired, 1 away.
The pitcher number 52.
Standing in. CC Sabathia 0 for 1 for him. Jose Ramirez is into the on-deck circle now, and by doing so, that'll signal the end for CC Sabathia. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. A leap at the wall, but forget it, it's gone. A home run. Here's the left fielder, Hanley Ramirez. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Hit back up the middle, and that's through for a hit. Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. The relay. And he'll reach second now with 1 away. Into the box now.
Batting, left fielder.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. First delivery to him on the way. Now a swing and a chance for Goldschmidt over at first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. So digging in now, Reggie Jackson, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Ozuna racing back to the track. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Joaquin Soria takes over to start the 6th. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. Good slider there, and he gets ahead of him, 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to hit him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him from getting his arms extended again.
And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. And now a pitch on the way. 1-1. Couldn't lay off that time, and it's 1-2.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys. But if it's mixed in well, it's a real effective pitch.
Ooh, awfully close to strike 3. Probably should have been strike 3. Instead, it's 2-2 now. Taken in by Kinsler. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. In tied at 93, ball 1. And that one stayed up a little high. 3-2's our score here in inning number 6. Got him fishing for that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Boy, he juked him out of his shoes with that changeup. Stood almost no chance of doing anything with it, but it probably looked good coming in.
Here's the 2-2. Now a ball hit in the air, but in play perhaps down the line. And this will fall, but it's a foul ball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. Swing and a miss at 1 in the dirt. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over.
Leading off for British Columbia, catcher, Big Daddy Dirtbag.
Hector Rondon enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the sixth.
Rondon.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. He's around first, heading for two. And he is into second base with a leadoff double. Ready once again, Orlando Cepeda. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. Well, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Ready on 0-2. And this is swung on and missed. And boy, they took care of a key man there. One away.
Center fielder
Ken Griffey Jr. is in for the third time now as he takes a called strike. It's 0-1. In the dirt here. Throw goes over to third, and he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Hard hit ball to second. Segura has it. Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Ready for another chance? Matt Carpenter. He'll try and start things over now with the bases empty and 2 away following the RBI ground ball. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone. A swing and a miss. And a fastball just a bit up.
I like how he's pitching. He chased that pitch 0-1. Well, go right back up there again. He went back up there 0-2.
There's a swing and a drive, and everybody's just going to sit back and watch that one fly. A no-doubt home run. Now
batting, the pitcher, Joaquin Soria.
into the windup and the pitch. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
I'll tell you what, right there, Matt, that's a sign of a guy that was sitting on an off-speed pitch. He threw that fastball right by him.
Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Sharp slider that time, just missed inside. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Goldschmidt will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Here's Marcelo Zuna. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far.
Left fielder.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike one. Ready with the 0-1. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. That pitch was so slow it barely registered on the radar gun.
Yeah, Matt, we don't see too many pitches crawling to the plate like that, especially these days. That can be a really tough pitch for a hitter to wait back on.
And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Buster Posey.
Now a swing by Posey, and this one's on the ground to short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. In now, Hector Rondon. He's newly entered into the ballgame, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. We're in the 7th inning now of a 4-3 ball game. On the ground up the middle to his right, Ramirez. Throw in time, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Hunter Strickland gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
leading off for the Sun Devils.
Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd foul.
Ramirez.
And Ramirez can't get that one as he swings and misses for strike 2. And the pitch. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
The second baseman, number 5.
Here comes the first pitch.
Ian
Kinsler comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Very weakly on the ground, but that one rolls foul. Bases are empty, one man out. Line towards center field. Blackman is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. So 2 gone in the inning for Curtis Granderson. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Just off the outside, and it's 1-0. The 1-0 now to Granderson. And that's lifted the other way out to left. Ozuna is under it, and that retires the side. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Too high that time with the inning's first pitch. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So that puts the leadoff man aboard to get the inning underway. Digging in once again, Gene Segura, leadoff man on base, and we'll see what they have in mind strategy-wise here. A little bouncer. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Ian Kinsler will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Ian Kinsler.
And that misses, ball 1. He's working on bringing home the tying run standing at second base. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. 4-3 our score here as we play the 8th. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. And boy, he's just saying, where do I have to put it? 3-1 now.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
Throw on to first takes care of Kinsler here for out number 2. So a runner at third, 2 men are out, and stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Ball 2.
Well, back-to-back sliders, and he missed on them both. So now you got to really think he's probably coming with a fastball, right? Challenge somebody, meet.
And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now. And it misses. 3-1 now. Looking at strike 2, a fastball that catches the inside corner. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. And he missed with it there. Ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Giancarlo Stanton is in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 1-0. And a fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. But a foul ball. 1-2 now. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball.
That's a nice piece of hitting right there. 2-strike fastball on the corner of the plate. He's able to foul it off. Nice job.
And he lays off it to even the count. 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Slow little grounder left side. Scooped up. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning. Now to the plate, Reggie Jackson. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8.
Right fielder.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here comes the 1-0. And he misses again. 2-0. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. He's set. Here's the 3-0. Oh, and he hung the slider here, and it's a towering drive out to deep left field. This ball is gone. A home run. Digging in and looking for more. Big Daddy Dirtbag. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. No outs, nobody on. Sent on the ground out to second. And that's in there for a base hit. His third hit of the game. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Orlando Cepeda. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Hit to third. Segura for one. On to Goldschmidt, but too late as they'll just get the one. Ready for another shot now. Ken Griffey Jr. 0 for 3 with an RBI in this one. This is line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Matt Carpenter is working on a 1 for 3 thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackman is there. 2 gone. Digging in, Glenn Perkins. And he's getting his first plate appearance here in the 8th after entering off the bench just a little bit ago. 2 down, runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and he's in trouble now, 0-2.
Obviously, he wants to help himself out right here. With 2 strikes.
Threw it right past him, a swing. Striding in once again, Charlie Blackman. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Jose Ramirez is going to be asked to try and be the rally starter as he's up off the bench, ready to lead it off in the 9th. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Tying run stands on deck, but it'll only matter if the guy in the box can get on base.
Yeah, and that has to be his mentality at the plate right now, Matt. He can't be the hero, so he needs to do what he can to give the guy behind him a chance to be the guy.
Fastball called, strike 3, and there's the first out of the inning. Stepping up to the plate, Marcelo Zuna. Dylan Betances answers the call from the dugout as he'll try to record the final 2 outs of this one. Hard on the ground toward short. There to take it is Ramirez. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th. Striding into the box, Buster Posey. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Comes set with the 0-1. Good pitch as this is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. So the lineup really helped carry them to victory here in this one, and this man was a big reason why. He's our top. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It's an Elite Diamond Dynasty World Series matchup.
Leading off for the Mets, left fielder, Curtis Granderson.
Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. 73 degrees our game time temperature here tonight, and it probably won't get a whole lot cooler than that. And this is taken for a called third strike as the leadoff man is set down to open up the ball game. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Under it now is Segura, and he's got it. 2 away now. So digging in now, Reggie Jackson. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. And the good spot for that pitch is it's chopped foul. 2 out, nobody on. And now a curveball that bounces up to the plate. It's 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now.
Well, when you're behind in a count like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
And now this is bobbled out in center. Stepping up now, Daryl Stansberry. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Sent on the ground out to second. Segura has it. Throw on to first. Gets him, and the side is retired. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Francisco.
He pulls
Lindor.
this one into right. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out.
Batting second,
Gene Segura standing in.
Gene Segura.
And he swings through a fastball and doesn't catch up with it. It's 0-1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Stansberry has it. Throw in time as he's called out on a bang-bang play at first.
Batting third.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike.
Well, if that's any sign of the type of game he's going to have, he's throwing the ball well. Right there, that's a good fastball. It's late swing, and we're in the first inning. That's a good sign. All things are looking good for him right now.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down, and unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line, you see a lot of swinging misses on those.
And that misses off the plate and low, so it's 3-1 now. Into his motion. Here comes the 3-1. And a good job there to lay off. It's ball 4 as he becomes their first base runner of the ball game now with 2 away.
First baseman,
Paul Goldschmidt is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. Feller pauses. 1-0 on its way. Swing and a miss just behind a lively fastball. Fastball that just misses inside. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. Oh, not cheated on that one. It's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. He got him. Lively fastball that time. Here's Matt Carpenter. He'll start things out against Kyle Hendricks as we get the inning underway.
Matt
Hit hard towards the hole. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second. Now in the box, Justin Turner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Stanton sprinting after it. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Striding in, Orlando Cepeda. Great work on keeping this top of the second alive. Swung on and blasted foul to the right. And wow, that got all the way out to the Riverfront Club. Fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed up a little high. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Grounded to short. Lindor is there. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping into the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. Thought he had the inside corner that time, but it missed for ball 1.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
Center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Couldn't quite pull that swing back. He went around for strike 1. And here's a curveball in the dirt that time for a ball. 1-1. Pitch on the way. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. 1-2. Here it comes. Line towards center field. McCutchen is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Into the box now, Marcell Ozuna. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Feller sets his sights. Here's the 1-0. And I believe they'll say he broke the plane, as yes he did. It's ruled a strike. And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. Now a ball fouled down the right field line, out of play, so that'll move the count to 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Now to the plate, Jonathan Lucroy. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. Hit hard up the middle. Backhanded. And now from the air, a jump throw. Throw got him, and that's a gorgeous play.
Batting 9th, the pitcher, number 19.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bob Feller is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
In time to first, and there are 2 away. It is Curtis Granderson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. Third inning, no score to this point. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ball 2. Looking to punch him out again. The pitch. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right. The 2-2 one more time. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Drilled right back up the middle. Lindor from shallow center. Throw in the dirt, but a good. Into the box now, Buster Posey. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Buster Posey.
Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Lucroy is under it, and that's the first out of the inning. Digging in, Kyle Hendricks. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Hard hit ball to second, and this will get through into right, and he's aboard with a single. On to first, and very quickly 2 are gone here in the home third.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance? Francisco Lindor. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often.
Called strike 0-2. Squared that one up just a little late. The next 0-2. Got him looking, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andrew McCutcheon. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Hit on the ground to short. Played on the backhand. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth. Digging in to try it again. Reggie Jackson. He reached on a single in his first try. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. Still all zeros in the run column here in the fourth inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
Oh, you have to love it. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
He just missed on that changeup. I like that pitch right there. You got 2 strikes on him. Throw that changeup and see if he chases it. That time he laid off, but hey, good idea.
And that'll get on through into center, and he's got himself a 1-out hit. In now, Darryl Stansberry. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Lifted the other way to left center. Blackman is under it. He gets there to make the play, and the runner's tagging from first. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter, number 13.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Oh, my. This ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Way up into the moon deck and out of here. Digging in for his second at-bat, Justin Turner comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Sharp ground ball to third. And just past his outstretched glove into left, a base hit. Striding in once again, Orlando Cepeda. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Lifted into center field. Blackman is under it. And the inning is over. Gene Segura standing in. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Second baseman, Gene Segura.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. Line drive to left. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. So the fourth inning opens with a leadoff single. Into the box, Daniel Murphy. He drew a walk his first time up. Has a look, now the pitch. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball one.
That's the advantage of having a good two-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him. And now here comes the heart of the order. They've got a great opportunity to get on the board here.
First baseman, number 44.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And stepping in, the power-hitting first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Hit out towards second. Carpenter is there. Throw on to first, 2 gone. So striding forward now, Giancarlo Stanton. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. Looking at strike two, a fastball that catches the inside corner. And then that's a pretty good example of, and we'll have to leave it there. At the plate, Jonathan Luke. He'll start things out as we begin the fifth.
Catcher, Jonathan.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Stanton racing back. He gets there and makes the play for the first out. Standing in, Bob Feller. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Boy, not even close with that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy.
And here's a ball hit in the air. Segura ranging into the outfield, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. It is Curtis Granderson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. And this ball is crushed deep down the right field line. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed opportunity there. Ground ball right side, straight into the shift. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Grounded back up the middle. And that finds its way through for a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches in their half of the 5th. Here's Marcell Ozuna. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. First offering on its way. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is McCutchen. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping in, Buster Posey. 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. And a strike called at the knees, 0-1. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And he just misses with a curveball.
You know, there aren't many guys that could just spit on an 0-2 pitch like that. Maybe it fooled him. We won't ever know, but it worked out. He went with the off speed there once he got him to 0-2, but now that they both missed, I think we'll see more of a challenge pitch here. You don't have to give in, but you can't be too cute either.
Once again, a 3-2. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and.
Now batting, the pitcher, Kyle Hendricks.
Victor Martinez will get the call to pinch hit here, and he'll find he has a couple of runners aboard with only 1 out in the inning. Too low, 1-0. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. And wow, a very high strike, but a strike nonetheless, and it's 1-1. In the dirt here. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And that one stayed too low, apparently. He's set. Here's the 3-1. Jammed him a bit there as it's fouled at the plate. And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on ball. From the stretch, Francisco Lindor comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
This is a big at-bat. You're down 2 right here, and they're sitting with 1.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. 1 run is scored. And he can't hang on to the ball here at home plate. Digging in and looking for more, Gene Segura. A hit in 2 tries so far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Carpenter onto the grass. He gets there and makes a fine running play for the 2nd out. Digging in once again, Daniel Murphy. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Turner is there to make the catch, and the side is. Roberto Osuna takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound. Andrew McCutchen is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one. It's strike 1.
That's a big pitch right there. Now he's got him 0-1. And he still may not be comfortable. Even 0-1, he's still a pretty good hitter when he's down the count. This is a big pitch right here.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
The right fielder, number 9.
Digging in once again, Reggie Jackson. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Line towards center field. And again, he's got himself a base hit. Make it 3 for 3. Digging in to try it again, Darryl Stansberry. 0 for 2 on his line this far. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Runner at first here with 1 away in a 2-2 ball game. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but that'll get foul. It's 0-2 now. And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. A little late on this one as it's lifted the other way down the left field line. Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now. Here's Matt Carpenter. Comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier.
Matt Carpenter.
Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Murphy will put this one away, and the side is retired. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, first baseman, Paul Goldschmidt.
Into the windup and the pitch. The knee buckler, and he swings and misses at it. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Heading out towards shallow right. Jackson is under it. He's got it one away. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Giancarlo Stanton. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. In there for strike one.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Trying to send him packing for the second time, and they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the second time tonight.
The center fielder, number 19, Charlie Blackmon.
Line drive to left. And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. So the 2-out hit keeps things alive for Marcell Ozuna.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
This is just great pitching. They start him off with the slider to get the strike, and then they bust him in with a fastball. I don't know what he's thinking up there, but they really are messing with his mind right now.
Misses, ball 2.
Well, that's what you want from your curveball on 1 and 2. You start it in the zone and let it break out of the zone where it can't be punished.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. And a fastball swung on and missed, and the side is digging in.
Leading off for New York,
Andrew Miller is on to pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7. And a fastball from Miller as he jumps ahead, 0-1. Swing and a miss, and he's in control, 0-2.
That is just a tough pitch to hit. As a hitter, you see that ball start right down the middle. You go to swing, and it disappears away from you. Now, that's that old-school slider right there, trying to get in on his hands. We see that with a cutter a lot, but the slider's even more effective because you can't pick up the spin.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Orlando Cepeda.
Orlando Cepeda stands in for the third time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0. And, oh, look out. Up and in and nearly took his head off. Now the pitch. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, he's digging for second. And he is into second base with one away as the go-ahead run.
Now batting.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Got him to go up the ladder there for strike one. Grounded down the third baseline. Murphy's got it, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score. Ready for another chance. Rob Feller.
Now pinch hitting. Matt Holliday.
Hunter Strickland takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Blackman is under it. He makes the catch. Here comes the runner from third. In to score is the runner from third. It's a 3-2 ball game. It is Curtis Granderson. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. The 1-0 pitch. Lifted the other way out to left center. Ozuna is under it. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over.
Ladies and gentlemen.
Pedro Baez gets the call from
now pitching. Pedro.
Here's Buster Posey. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. Now here's a ball popped up. Playable, however, for Lucroy behind the plate. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. Jose Ramirez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run.
Ramirez.
Very weakly on the ground. On to first, and there were 2 down. Riding in once again, Francisco Lindor, coming off the clutch 2-run single his last time up. Just got a piece to the right side. And he'll take no chances here as he swipes this ball away. It stays a foul ball. Good changeup that time, but he wouldn't bite on it. Slapped hard the opposite way. And that'll get down in front of Granderson for a base hit. So the 2-out hit here brings up Gene Segura. So a big moment here, and standing in, Gene Segura. And he does so representing the possible go-ahead run. And that swung on and missed for strike one. Late decision to swing that time, and as a result, it's 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss, and that.
Your attention, please.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Comes set with the 0-1.
Andrew McCutchen.
And this is fouled back and out of play. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. Skied into straightaway right. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. At the plate, Reggie Jackson. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now. Ground ball sent back up the middle. And that is through into center field for a 1-out single. Stepping up to the plate, Darryl Stansberry. Up high in the air. Segura is there for it. 2 down. Here's Matt Carpenter.
Number 13, second baseman.
First delivery to him on the way. Dribbled to the right side. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Daniel Murphy.
Leading off for Columbus.
Brett Cecil.
Third baseman. Daniel.
Ian Kinsler will try and get his club back into it here as he'll pinch hit to lead off the home half of the 8th. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. On the ground to the left side. Stansberry fields it cleanly. Throw just in time, and oh, that was awfully close.
The first base.
Stepping in, Paul Goldschmidt. Hector Rondon. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And a slider tails outside for ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Fouled back. This one, everything we could have hoped for. 3-2 in inning number 8. Now a fastball that just misses here as the count moves to 2-1. To 2-2 now. 2-2 count. Here it comes. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
The right fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
It's a high fly ball headed for the left field corner. If it stays fair, it's gone. It's into the second deck, but foul. Just couldn't keep that ball fair.
Well, he saw that ball pretty good. Too bad he couldn't keep it fair.
And he misses with it 1-1. Rondon looks in. Here's the 1-1. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a neck-high fastball that time.
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of
threw it right past him. A swing and a miss at the gap. Ready for another shot now. Justin Turner. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9.
Justin.
And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. A swing and a miss at a ball down. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Here's the 1-2. And a swing and a miss on the fastball. And there's the first out here in the 9th. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Orlando Cepeda comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Tried to hold up there. Appeal down to first and no swing. It's ball 2. He's set and the 2-1 pitch. 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Another try at 2-2. And another foul ball. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir.
That was the 5th foul ball in this at-bat. He's seen a lot of pitches.
And he'll put this one away in foul territory for the second out.
Now batting.
Digging in, Jonathan Lucroy. He was able to reach base thanks to an error in his last at-bat. Fouled back. Here comes the 0-1. And this will find the seats behind the first base dugout. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Another one sent foul. Ready with the 0-2. Another foul ball, and this battle will continue. And he missed with it. It's 1-2.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets. Well, he hasn't thrown him a strike yet.
Looking at a fastball to end the. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's 2 for 3 thus far. Jake Diekman.
Center fielder Charlie Blackmon.
J.D. Martinez will come on now as the pinch hitter.
J.D. Martinez.
And no swing, apparently. Ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. To short. Stansberry is right there. Throw to first is in time for the first out. Here's Marcell Ozuna, 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts. John Axford takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. And he couldn't hold back that time. They say he went around at strike 1. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Granderson going back. That one is out of here. This game is tied.
Now batting, the catcher, number 28, Buster.
He's set. Here it comes. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Here comes the 0-1. Down the third baseline, but this will wind up a foul ball, strike 2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. And that one stayed up a little high.
I like how he wasted that pitch. It was close enough to tempt the hitter to swing, but now you got him thinking, will he come back with another fastball? You got him set up. Off speed, hard pitch, anything now.
D. Gordon will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And now a bunt attempt here as he gets this one down. Turner barehanded. And the throw to Zach Britton takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in.
Leading off for the Mets, pitcher
Jose Altuve.
Now coming in to pinch hit, Jose Altuve.
High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. Line softly out toward left center, and that's going to be a base hit. So there you go. The bench doing its job here as they get a man aboard to kick off the 10th. Now at the plate, Curtis Granderson, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And a quick bluff here over to first, but he'll just stare him back without throwing. Here's the first pitch. Trying to get that go-ahead run to scoring position now as he puts this one down. But a strong throw gets him at second, so the sacrifice does not pay off here. On to first, but not in time as he beats it out. This is line to left. This will hang up just long enough to be run down in shallow left for a tough second out. Now at the plate, Reggie Jackson. 4 hits for him in this one, all singles. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike 1. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. Pitch swung on and missed the throw. And he strikes him out here for out number 3. So Phil Hughes comes on to start the.
Now pitching.
Stepping up now. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Line drive to center field. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So we'll see if they have something in the works here with the leadoff hitter aboard and a guy that can really handle the bat in the number 2 spot.
The batter, number 2. Second baseman.
Gene Segura is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. The 0-1 runs up and gets this one down. And the throw to first is in time. 1 gone. Digging in for his second at bat.
Ian Kinsler.
And this is off the corner and low. Ball 1. The 1-0. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Jackson has a long run, but he takes charge for route number 2. Coming to the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Swing and a liner. But this will be foul. Now the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Reggie on the move. But this will land foul shy of the wall.
He's just fouling him off so he gets something he wants to hit.
Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Possible winning runs at second with 2 down, however. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball. Now a ball lifted high in the air towards shallow right center field. Calling for it, Reggie makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging in to try it again, Darryl Stansberry. He'll kick things off here in the 11th. Right side hit hard, and that is through into right field for a single. So the leadoff man reaches base safely here in extra innings. Ready for another chance, Matt Carpenter. He was a ground-out victim last time up, and that's in there, base hit. Now a long throw to third, and he is in there at third as the possible go-ahead score, and he's safe. Ken Giles is given the ball here to try to work out of a tough situation. 2 runners in scoring position to deal with, and he got him out in front that time. Strike 1. The 0-1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
Now, Matt, he's 0-2, and he swung at 2 pitches. It looked like they're trying to pitch around him. Maybe that's his strategy. Now he thinks they're going to come to him, and they get him. I wouldn't pitch to him anyway.
And a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and the go-ahead run stays at third with 1 big out on the scoreboard now. Orlando Cepeda stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. And here's a pitch high and tight for a ball, 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a chance to rack back-to-back Ks with 2 runners in scoring position. He's not giving in at all.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Orlando Cepeda goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground, but this will get foul for strike 2. Now the 0-2 pitch. Tapped out in front of home. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is over. Giancarlo Stanton now. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. And that one stayed too low, apparently. A high strike there, and it's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A drive to left. Get out of here. Get out of here. Gone. They win it. Santa Maria. It was mostly pitching and defense in this one, but the man you see here made some noise with the bat, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Here now is our final line
he was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
7 men on base. For the visitors, 3 runs on 10 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. The winning pitcher is Ken Giles. The loss goes to Philip Hughes.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. It should be a good Diamond Dynasty matchup.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, shortstop Francisco Lindor.
Hit the other way out toward right field. There to take it is Trout, and that's out number 1. Gene Segura standing in.
Second baseman, Gene Segura.
First pitch on its way. Takes a knee-high fastball. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Grounder down the line at third. And the throw is not going to be in time as he's able to reach base safely.
Batting third.
Here's Daniel Murphy now. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Reaches out, but he can't get it. It's 0-1. Clearly trying to control the running game with the slide step here.
Yeah, that's a good way of trying to control the running game, Matt. The problem with it, though, it has a tendency to throw your command off because you're worrying about that runner on base.
And the changeup is way low that time. A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2. Digging in now, Paul Goldschmidt. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Drilled to first. The tag, and he is out. So striding in, Andre Dawson. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, Andre Dawson.
Starts him out with a slider for a strike. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Here's Latos now on 0-2. Oh, a tough pitch to lay off that time, but he got away with it. 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Line drive to center field, and that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man reaches base to start out the first. In now, Jose Felix.
Second baseman, Jose Felix.
Too low with the curveball. 1 ball, no strikes.
This is the situation where there's a lot of pressure on the infielders if the ball is put in play on the ground. Both the guy at first.
Meanwhile here, the throw down to second is not in time, and it's a stolen base. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, we're playing cat and mouse already in the first inning. Look, I know it's a 3-ball count, but I don't think he's pitching around him because look at the on-deck circle. That guy's a pretty good hitter, too.
Batting third,
He's set, and the pitch. Cal Ripken is the batter now as he looks at a ball 1-0. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike.
He appears to be having some issues with pitch command to start the game. He's dealing with 2 guys on, and that last pitch looked like a big mistake in that location. Right down the middle, but he got away with it.
Again, he sends it out of play. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Hard hit ball to second. But this is hauled in by the second baseman. Coming to the plate now, Ted Williams. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And he gets ahead 0-1.
That's a nice job of getting ahead right there. This is a tough situation he's in. He's going to have to use all his pitches to get out of this jam.
Cold strike on the outside part of the plate, 0-2. Slider. Ooh, thought he had him, but it's 1-2.
After 2 breaking pitches, a pretty good chance right now. You're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose. Blackmon
is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2. And he'll make it up safely to third, so they're at the corners now with 2 men out.
First baseman,
Miguel Cabrera is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. Here's the 1-1. Runners off for second. But right there is the second baseman, and that will retire. Bratton now. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw.
Right fielder.
In there, no balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1.
Nope.
And he just misses with a curveball.
I like that backdoor breaking ball right there. 0-1. Show him something on the outside half. He swings, he's probably going to roll over it. If not, you might get the call. You didn't get it there, but I like the selection.
Now the 1-2 pitch from Kershaw. And that misses 2-2. Set to deal on 2-2. Left side of the infield into the shift. Ripken comes up with it. Throw to first will be in time, and there's one gone here to start the second.
Batting sixth.
Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
Charlie Blackmon.
And he throws the fastball by him here. 0-1. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Takes a look at a changeup there, and it's a ball and 2 strikes now. Now a swing and a miss. He struck him out, and it's 2 up, 2 down to start the second.
Batting seventh. Left fielder Marcell Ozuna.
Marcell Ozuna is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Ripped on the ground to first. And he whips on it as this ball's right under his glove. Here's Buster Posey now. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. First pitch is a fastball inside, 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Dawson's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Into the box now, George Brett. He'll be in to lead off here against Matt Latos.
Third baseman.
And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone.
2 tough pitches. Looking at both of them, they're both the same pitch, it looks like, in the same location. He just wasn't ready for it. You got to be ready for anything now.
Another 0-2 coming. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. So 1 away here with the bases empty. And standing in, the veteran switch hitter, Jorge Posada. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Now a pitch swung on and hit to the left side, but this is going to find the seats, a foul ball.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
He lays out, but he can't make the play, and it's through into right. Now in the box, Mike Trout. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Bottom of the second here with no score. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
This guy's got a good mid-90s fastball working in this game. If they think they can catch up to that ball up there, it's going to continue to be a rough game for them.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Mike Trout goes down for the second out in the bottom half.
That's a high strike on a curveball right there. If he continues to throw that pitch, we won't be.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the. Now at the plate, Matt Latos. 9-1-2 due up.
Pitcher Matt
And
Latos.
softly hit to right. Will that get down? Felix will stay with it as he backs up and puts it away. 1 gone.
Now batting.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Chopped weakly to the right. But that one rolls foul. Third inning, no score to this point. Gets the fastball by him here, and he's in control 0-2.
Man, I think he's trying to send a message right here. I'm going to challenge you. I like my stuff. I think I'm better than you. I don't care how good a hitter you are. And this guy's a good hitter, by the way. But he came right after him early in the count.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Francisco Lindor is out number 2 here in the 3rd inning. Gene Segura stands in as he can't connect here. 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Squared that one up just a little late.
Oh, that's one he's going to want back right there. A fastball right in your wheelhouse, and you foul it off.
Tough pitch to lay off there, but he did, and it's even up at 2-2. Swing and a liner. But just fouls as he just misses extra bases. Now another 2-2. And this one runs in on him as he can't get his arm. So striding forward now, Andre Dawson. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Now a fastball that just misses here. The count moves to 2-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And here's a slider. Strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Digging in to try it again. Jose Felix. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And a breaking ball runs in and gets him, and I doubt there was any intent behind that. Ready for another chance? Cal Ripken. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Right over the middle, knee high. Ready with the 0-1. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. To second for 1. On to first, and he really paid the price at second. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Murphy. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And here's a ball hit in the air. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
First baseman number 4.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 0 for 1 thus far. A slider that just grabs the outside corner. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue, or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
What good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
And that is swung on and missed. He's down on strikes, and the first 2 are retired here to begin inning number 4. Giancarlo Stanton swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1.
Well, I'm not big on the first pitch changeup, but right there I liked it. He got out front of the swing, and now you got a strike.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Slider whiffed on for strike 3. A great pitch to. Striding in once again, Ted Williams comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Ted Williams.
Into the windup and the pitch.
That's a
Ball 1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And that one stayed too low apparently. Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0. From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. There's a breaking ball over the outer half. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll indeed make the play in foul territory for the first out.
The
First baseman Miguel Cabrera stands in. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Foul. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna is under it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Stepping into the box, George Brett. First time up, he went down looking. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Latos into his motion, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Blackman going back on it at the track. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the. Here's Charlie Blackman now. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Buckeyes. Center fielder.
Way off balance hack that time. Good for the first strike.
Matt, he's really putting on a clinic. The first pitch strike, we talk about it all the time. He's 90% in this game, first pitch strike. When you do that, you're going to have great success. This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Fielder Marcell Ozuna.
Here's the first pitch, chop foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. Running hard, he's digging for second. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
The catcher, number 20.
High set by Kershaw. Now the pitch. Buster Posey will stand in for the second time now as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
Could have been 3-1. Instead, it's 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Just a bit low. Ball 3.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with one out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
And Buster will take ball 4. And down to first heads Posey.
Now batting, pitcher.
Now a bunt attempt here.
Latos.
And you can't ask for much more out of a pitcher than that. The sacrifice works to perfection. So here's Francisco Lindor now. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit out towards second. Scooped up on the backhand. And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning Standing in, Jorge Posada. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Jorge Posada.
Latos back to work as he gets ahead of the first man to greet him here. 0-1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly.
So it was a swinging strike 3. Jorge Posada is retired for the first out in the bottom half of the 5th. Mike Trout is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Takes this the other way to right, but this will not get out there deep enough as it's run down by the right fielder in the alley for the second out. This now is hit to second. Does he have another 1-2-3 inning? He does. 8 in a row he's set down, and the side. Gene Segura standing in. He'll start things out now in the top half of the 6th.
Second baseman. Gene
takes this the other way to right. Trout is there, 1 away. Digging in once again, Daniel Murphy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. Oh, he squares up the slider that time, and it's into left center for a base hit. Ready for another shot now, Paul Goldschmidt. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. First pitch is a slider down low. It's 1-0. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Snuck that high, hard one by him without a swing, but that's a pitch and location he can do a lot of damage with. Got to be careful doing that.
And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Throw just in time as they get him by an eyelash.
Now batting, right fielder,
from the stretch.
Giancarlo Stanton.
In the dirt here, and no advance. It's ball 1. 2 out with the man at first. And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
He's gone back-to-back with off-speed stuff to start this AB, and neither has found the zone. He's trying to pitch him backwards, but that only works if you can get them for strikes. Now he'll probably have to challenge it.
To 2-2 now. Working for the punch-out and the offering. And Kershaw can't find the target there as he's run it as far as it can go now. It's 3-2. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. The next 3-2. To short, hit hard. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Andre Dawson. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Center fielder.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Now at the plate, Jose Felix. He's been hit by a pitch and walked in the game thus far. And he lays off there, 1-0.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch, don't worry about that one.
And this is fouled back and out of play. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. And this is heading out toward left field, but this is going to get fouled up into the crowd. The 2-2 one more time. And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone. Ready once again, Cal Ripken. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Latos ready with another 0-2. Boy, good fight on the slider, and it just missed inside. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he'll stay alive here as this is chopped foul at the plate. It'll remain 1-2. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Back goes Stanton, and that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Riding in once again, Ted Williams. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. That hits the outside corner. It's strike 1. On its way is pitch number 75. And he is cruising now. It's 0-2.
There's 2 pitches in a row, Matt, that were away. If this is any indication how he's going to pitch in the rest of that bat, he's saying you're going to beat me the other way. Nothing inside for him to pull. If you want to hit it, take it the other way.
Digging in to try it again, Miguel Cabrera. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And this is lifted high in the air down the right field line. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away. Ready for...
Leading off for the Buckeyes, center fielder, Charlie Blackmon.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
I'll tell you, there was intent behind that pitch. I'm not saying he was trying to hit him, but when you're facing a guy like this, you don't want him to get too comfortable in that batter's box.
Dawson has to roam straight back, but he has it for the first down.
Left fielder.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Kershaw still unscored upon here through 6 1/3 innings. Outside for a ball, 1-1. High in the air out to center field. Dawson's there. And he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Buster Posey now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Coming to the plate now.
Leading off for South Korea, 3rd baseman.
New pitcher to tell you about. It's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina in 2006. The 6'6" lefty Andrew Miller. And a fastball from Miller as he jumps ahead, 0-1. Ooh, back-to-back tough pitches, and he's down 0-2 now. Swing and a little tapper. No problem here, 1 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jorge Posada. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Stanton's going to come over for a look, but he won't have a play. It's a foul ball. 1 out, nobody on. And Posada will lay off there. It's back to 1-1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
Under it is Ozuna, and there are 2 gone now.
Now batting.
Now at the plate, Mike Trout. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. Now a ball line fouled to deep right and out of play.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2. Look out. That one almost got away from him. 2-2 now. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Blackmon going back. He's there to track it down, and that'll end. Striding.
Leading off for Columbus, pitcher Andrew Miller.
Victor Martinez will pinch hit here, and he's the potential tying run. And that's going to be a base hit. So a great job off the bench, and he's aboard here to lead off the inning. So here's Francisco Lindor now. No hits in 3 tries so far. far, he's struck out once. OSUxMILLER5's.
Now pitching, OSUxMILLER5.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Swing and a miss on a nice biting slider. Quick check on that tying run at first. The 0-1 delivery. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And there he goes towards second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. Looking for the K. Here's the pitch. Hit to short. Ripken gloves it. The throw will go to third, and a good decision on the throw as he is meat at third base. Now batting, Gene Segura. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And this pitch just about saws him off as he can't get extended at all. It's strike one. Lays off the slider, and it's 1-1. Here's the 1-1 delivery. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
Look, Matt, this guy's got a great sinker. Here's the key. He's got a runner on first base. This is where you can get that ground ball double play. Make him chase that hard sinker and hit it into the dirt and turn one over for you.
And he struck him out. Second time tonight now that he's been set down on. J.D. Martinez will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot.
Martinez.
First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a little blooper to center. Ripken onto the grass, and that retires the side. Carter Capps is on to pitch out of the bullpen in the bottom half of.
Leading off with the Giants, pitcher. Andrew Miller.
Eddie Matthews is going to grab a bat.
Hitting, Eddie Matthews.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
On the ground, softly towards second. To his left, Segura, and he's retired, one away. Coming to the plate now, Andre Dawson. He flew out in his last at-bat. And a fastball just a bit up.
That one missed, but if it's a strike, I don't know how you get the barrel of that pitch. You have to really be sitting on it to hit a fastball coming in that hard on the inside part of the plate.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air, and he'll find a way to dodge the shrapnel out there to make the play for out number 2.
Second baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Jose Felix is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike one.
When you face a guy with this kind of motion, you just take the first pitch. You hope it's not a strike, but you got to be able to read him. He just gives you a different look.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to. Dylan Betances comes on from. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Hit fairly well out towards straightaway center.
Third base, number 11.
Dawson is there. One quick out to start inning number 9. Giancarlo Stanton now. He was retired via the ground ball last time up. And that misses inside 1-0. Good tailing action there. It's 1-1. Sign from Posada. Now the 1-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And the slurve can't find the zone, and it's 2-2. hard liner to center field. And Stanton's aboard. It's a base hit. So coming to the plate, Charlie Blackmon. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Dawson will have plenty of room as he makes the catch, and there's a big out number 2. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. Set to deliver the 0-1. Taken called strike 2, and now they're down to their final strike tonight.
He certainly did.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. And fellas, the outing turned in by... Now from Citi Field in Flushing, Queens, welcome to Major League Baseball on MLB Network. It'll be Diamond Dynasty action this evening between Columbus and Brooklyn. Looking forward to this matchup, and it's next on MLB Network. High in the air out to center field. Dyson's there. And that's the first out of the inning. Gene Segura standing in.
Second baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. In the air to straightaway right. And he will run this one down. A good read off the bat for the second out.
Batting third.
So digging in now, Daniel Murphy. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Swing, and that's hit out of play up into the plaza level. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2, so that was a good job to hold up right there.
Fastball called strike 1-2.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Hit hard to third. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's Gerard Dyson. He'll lead things off.
Center fielder Dyson.
Showing bunt here, but he takes ball one. One 0 pitch is his slider, swung on and missed, 1-1.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Well, that's a true indicator he's looking for a fastball in. He wanted to spin to win right there, knock one as far as he could. He got the off-speed pitch inside, and he pulled off of it. Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
And a great athletic play to get him. Man, wow.
Second.
Here's the third baseman, David Wright.
Right.
Swinging a hard liner to center field. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Now at the plate, Freddie Freeman. Man at first for him following the one-out single.
Ready.
4-1.
Oh, he missed that pitch. I'll tell you what, as the pitcher, he's got to gain his composure. You can see guys fall apart after you see a ball in the zone that long get called a ball on.
Blackman is under it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. And here's a ball hit in the air. And Goldschmidt will make the catch, and that ends the inning. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll look to get something going here in this scoreless ball game.
First baseman.
And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. And Dan, that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound. But it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Yeah, and a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball one. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out. Giancarlo Stanton now. Infield in the overshift here, now the pitch. And that one swung on and missed 0-1.
You know, when you're facing a top-of-the-line pitcher like this, he's going to be down around the knees like that more often than not. The key is punishing whatever mistakes he makes, but so far he hasn't made many.
And he takes a called strike two. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Well, when you're hitting with 2 strikes, you're just in battle mode. Right there, he gets a breaking ball. He just fouled it off. Got a piece of it and stays alive.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Here's Charlie Blackman now. First 2 men in the inning have both gone down via the punch-out, so we'll see if he can fare any better. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. And maybe a little frustrated on the mound here as the fastball misses for ball 2 now. And he swings right through it there. 2-1. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And a fastball just a bit up.
3-ball count right now. This looks like the best chance of getting a base runner on so far.
And that one's taken outside for a ball. He walked him. So no 1-2-3 inning here. They've got themselves a 2-out base runner.
Left fielder
Marcell Ozuna stands in as he checks his swing here for strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss here, and he's behind in the count now, 0-2.
Well, there's no doubt what he was thinking on those first 2 swings. Big power swings. Now he's got to dial it back a little bit and try to put that ball in play.
And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. Bounced slowly back toward the mound. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come. Stepping up now, Brandon Crawford. He'll begin things here against Madison Bumgarner. Sent on the ground out to second. Segura has it, and he's retired 1 away. Now in the box, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Lined hard toward right center. Stanton is over to his right as he puts this one away. 2 down.
Batting
Now at
seventh,
the plate, Tucker Barnhart. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Swing and a little tapper. That winds up foul. The windup and the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Drilled on the ground to short. Lindor takes it in. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Now at the plate, Buster Posey. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Buster Posey
Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Takes a fastball on the inside corner. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. The next 0-2. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Here's the 1-2 delivery. They try to come in with the fastball, but it's too far in, and it's even at 2-2.
Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
And here's a ball hit in the air. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. Another full count pitch home. Hit sharply toward the right side. Stanton is there, and he makes the catch for the out. Into the box now, Madison Bumgarner, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. Now a ball pulled hard but fouled off to the left. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 1-2 delivery. Now a swing and a miss here as he's down on strikes. So it's 2 up, 2 down to begin the third.
now batting
First pitch of the at-bat. Francisco Lindor is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. In the dirt, but swung on and missed. Coming to the plate now, Gene Segura. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. And the curveball induces a big swing and a miss. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Hit hard back up the middle. That gets through, and he'll start the inning off with a base hit. So the leadoff hitter's aboard. Pitcher due up. Looks to be a textbook sacrifice situation.
Pitcher number 17.
Brett Saberhagen stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Bunt attempt is popped into foul ground.
Aggressive swings out of him to start this at bat, but he hasn't been able to put the ball in play. Time to use that aggressiveness and make him chase now.
Swing and a miss, strike 3. The throw. And Posey has a cannon. He's gone at second base.
Center fielder number 1.
Digging in to try it again. Gerard Dyson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. The windup and the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
And Ozuna will make the catch to retire the side. Digging in for his second at-bat, Gene Segura. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
Gene Segura.
Line to the right side. Stanton is there, and he'll bring this one in. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Daniel Murphy. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Down on the shins and missed with it. Ball 1. Still all zeros in the run column here in the 4th inning. Dan, does this continue or does somebody score here?
I think this continues for a while, Matt. Both of these pitchers are throwing very well, throwing strikes, having good command of their off-speed pitches. This is going to be one of those low-scoring affairs.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Stanton has a read on it, and that's the 3rd out. So striding forward now, David Wright. He singled his last time up. Hit hard to short. And Wright's going to have himself a base hit. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Right through it here, and he's behind 0-1.
That's the advantage of having a good two-hitter hitting second in your lineup. He knows he's going to get something to hit because they're going to pitch to him.
And he's into second safely with a stolen base. Here's the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Now a bluff back to second as he'll just hold on to it. No one out with a runner at second. And now he'll step off and raise his hand towards second, but he'll just hold on to it. And he doesn't want him to get off to a big lead out there at second, so he steps off to look him back. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. Swing and a miss there as the breaking ball takes care of him for the 1st out. Here's the left fielder, Yoenis Cespedes. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Swing and a liner. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Goes down and gets it as this is bounced to short. Lindor over to his left. Throw in time at first for out number 2. The tag at third, and they got him. A double. Striding in once again, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Giancarlo
Bounce towards the mound. This is foul for the 1st strike. Lifted in the air to center field. Dyson on the run. He gets there and makes the play for the 1st out. Ready for another chance. Charlie Blackmon reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Over for a look here is Cespedes, but he won't have a play. It's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Very weakly on the ground. That's a foul ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And this is swung on and missed, so it's 2 up, 2 down to start the 5th. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far. In there for strike 1, 0-1.
Well, Matt, that's 2 quick outs, but if you look at the pitch count, it's way down low. He's being aggressive, and so are they. He's got a chance to get through this one.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Just tried to freeze him with the fastball there. Pretty close. It's 2-2.
Well, 2 straight fastballs inside. Have
a swing and a miss. That retires. Shortstop Brandon Crawford comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
The shortstop, Brandon Crawford.
Line drive to left, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the 1st out. Giancarlo Stanton now 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets the call that time for strike number 1. 0-1 count and the pitch. Oh, and he turns on this fastball and sends it out to deep left field. And I would say he got just about all of that one as this ball is gone. A home run.
Now batting, catcher, Tucker Barnhart.
This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. Now here's the pitch. Lined into right field for a leadoff single. Gene Segura standing in. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning. Hit on the ground out to short. And that's through for a hit. Standing in, Brett Saberhagen. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. On the ground to the left side. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. And a good throw is going to hold that runner at third, so they're loaded now with only 1 away. Here's Gerard Dyson. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. This is line to left. Catch made in left. Here comes the runner for the plate. But no, he'll put on the brakes and head back to third. Digging in and looking for more, David Wright. Couple of singles to his credit thus far. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Now a swing, and the barrel of the bat breaks in 2 that time. Though not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second. It's a 3-0 game.
First baseman, number 5.
Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Bumgarner ready with the 0-1. And that's in there. Base hit. Saberhagen rounds the corner and is headed home. In to score the runner from second. Digging in once again, Yoenis Cespedes. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. And this one is gone. A home run. Ready once again, Brandon Crawford. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. And, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. 0-1. Here's the pitch. And a pitch up and in, keeping him honest. 1-1.
He's certainly giving up plenty of hits in this one, but the funny thing is he hasn't walked anyone yet. That tells me he's throwing strikes, but he's just not throwing enough quality strikes.
Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Hit hard down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line. Ready for another shot now. Giancarlo Stanton comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. In the dirt here. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a slider bounces, and that gets away. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball.
Man, it's been a long inning. He's grinding through it. Look, he's got an open base. And any other time I say maybe pitch around it, but you can clearly see this inning's taking its toll on him right now.
The run scores from second. It's 8-0. Now to the plate, Tucker Barnhart. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Hard hit ball to second. Segura fields it cleanly. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first saves an error as this. Stepping up to the.
Leading off for Columbus, catcher Buster Posey.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
The pitcher, number 4.
Ready. Victor Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 41, Victor Martinez.
Oh my, this ball is crushed. Where will this one end up? Gone! stepping in and ready for another shot, Francisco Lindor. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. The pitch. And he falls behind now, 2-0.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
And now a called strike that time as the zone expands a bit here. It's 2-1 now. Fastball is looked at for strike 2. Trying to send him packing for the second time. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Gene Segura waits on deck. Hit to third. Right has it. Throw on to first. 2 gone. Digging in to try it again. Gene Segura. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Turned on down the line. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Ken Giles gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Gene Segura is in to start things off here.
That's a big fastball, obviously, and we're going to see this reliever throw it a lot.
Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Drilled down the line. A dive, but he can't make the play, and it's down the left field line. He's through first and hustling for second, but no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Digging in and looking for more, Brett Saberhagen. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Segura runs. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. A runner at second, nobody out. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
The center fielder, number 1,
Gerard Dyson is at the plate now as he looks at strike 1. Crowds him a bit with a fastball there, and it's to 1-1. Here it comes on 1-1. And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Snap throw to third. 0-1. Here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he's in control. 0-2. Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Lofted in the air out toward right center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that in. Into the box now, Daniel Murphy. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th. This is in the air out to left field. Cespedes is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Riding in once again, Paul Goldschmidt. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Ready once again, Giancarlo Stanton. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Low for ball 1. A 1-0 delivery. And, ooh, looked like a definite pitcher's pitch there on the inside. 1-1. Swing and a miss as he pulled the string on him. 1-2.
Boy, that was a good changeup right there. You see how he swung through that ball? Man, he's got him thinking now, because that was clearly an indication he was looking fastball and got fooled.
A lot of times you see guys in the middle of the order get worked away, but not right here. They're keeping it inside on him.
And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Smoked on the ground up the middle. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Here's the first baseman, Freddie Freeman. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. Stanton racing back. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Yoenis Cespedes. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Therefore, it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first out. Here's the shortstop, Brandon Crawford. One run in and one gone so far this inning. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. There's a high foul ball as it finds a lucky fan in the upper deck for a souvenir. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Ready on 1-2. Now Crawford swings and pulls this one on the ground to second. Throw gets him, 2 down. Giancarlo Stanton now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1.
Boy, they have just not pitched well at all in this game. I mean, anytime you give up double ditches, the pitching coach starts looking over his shoulders.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to... Here's Marcelo.
Leading off for Columbus, left fielder Marcell Ozuna.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Hard ground ball to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
The catcher,
digging in once again, Buster Posey. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. On the ground up the middle, and he is out on the tag. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now. Jose Ramirez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
Matt, this is one of those games that has that guy right there, his head scratching. He's trying to figure out, how do I get these guys going? We may see a team meeting to motivate them a little bit better.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. This is skied into short left center. Chasing after it is Dyson. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Gene Segura standing in. He's working on a 3-hit ball game right now.
Second baseman.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Ready for another shot now. Brett Saberhagen. 4th plate appearance for him tonight, and why not? He's been in control all game long. One there. On to Goldschmidt. A double play. Settling in now, Gerard Dyson. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Ozuna on the run. He gets there to make the play, and that ends the inning. Francisco Lindor now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once.
Francisco
into the windup and the pitch. And we kick off the 9th inning with a swinging strike here. 0-1.
Well, he's thrown over 70% first pitch strikes to all the hitters in the game right now. That's why he's pitching late in the game. He's getting ahead of guys, and then you can manipulate as you move forward.
The tag, and he is out. So stepping in, Gene Segura. He was a ground out victim last time up. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-1. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Stanton has a read on it. 2 down. Into the box now, Daniel Murphy. Not providing much out of the 3-hole in this one. Hitless in 3 at-bats so far. Now a swing, and he pops him up. And this should do it. Segura is there. Makes the catch, and the ball game is over. As we wrap this one up tonight, it's time to show our appreciation for the man you see there, Giancarlo Stanton. We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. We expect a good one out of this Diamond Dynasty matchup between the Pirates and the Buckeyes. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Barry Larkin is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike one. In there, and it's 0-2 now. Here's Latos now on 0-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Oh, he might have got away with one. Two-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Stanton has a read on it. Makes the play, one away. So the base is empty here with one away, and set to stand in the fine second baseman Robinson Cano. And this will be fouled away. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Well, he's out in front of that breaking ball right there. Not surprised. I was after that fastball. Nice job of pitching, kind of keeping him off balance.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. Two away.
Edgar Martinez.
Swing and a little tapper, but it gets foul. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Blackmon going back at the track, the wall, and off the batter's eye for a home run. An impressive shot to dead center field.
First baseman number 19.
First pitch of the at-bat. Joey Votto is in with two away as he takes a ball 1-0.
Backdoor breaking ball just missed right there. It's such an effective pitch if you can hit the corner with it, but no dice this time.
Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And a good effort as he's able to stick with it. And so here's Francisco Lindor now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
For Columbus, the shortstop, Francisco.
And he swings on
Lindor.
top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. High in the air and drifting out to shallow center. McCutchen comes on now, and he has it 1 down. Gene Segura standing in.
Second baseman, Gene Segura.
To third. Oh, look at the sliding stop. He's up with it. The throw. What a way to get it out. 2 gone now. That was exceptional.
Batting third.
Stepping in, Daniel Murphy. First cuts for him here with the bases open and 2 away. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Well, he got ahead of him right there, and I'd even say he got away with one. Down and into this guy, that's his nitro zone right there. You don't want to float around there very often. Well, he's definitely a ground ball pitcher. He's trying to get guys to swing the bat, put the ball on the ground. So what you got to do as a hitter, make him get it up. So now you can drive the ball instead of hit one into the dirt.
Sent on the ground out to second. Cano fields it cleanly. Throw on to Votto will take care of. Now at the plate, Jose Bautista. He'll be in to lead off here against Matt Latos.
Jose Bautista.
Just a bit jumpy that time. Swung on and missed. A great job of changing speeds there. It's 0-2. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. Here's another 0-2. And a swing and a miss, and the dangerous Bautista is set down on strikes for the first out. Here comes the first pitch.
23.
Number 23 is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Just reached back and threw a high fastball right by him. He didn't stand a chance.
1-2.
And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2. Now foul tip held onto by Posey, and this will go down as a strikeout. Nicely done behind the plate.
Center fielder, Andrew McCutcheon.
Hit hard on the ground to short, and that finds its way through for a base hit. So the 2-out base hit, and the top of the inning is still alive. So digging in now, Alex Gordon. He takes his first cuts in this one with a man at first and 2 away. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. And a good looking swing there from Gordon, but he can't come up with it, and it's 0-2 now. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Slider whiffed on. Standing in, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll lead things off here in this one-run contest.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Here's the first pitch to him. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. And a reach, but it's by him as he couldn't quite get to that ball. He hit the corner and tries for third. The relay. Throw won't get him. So stepping in, Giancarlo Stanton, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. From the stretch. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. Can't connect there on the breaking ball. 1-1.
Now that's when you know it's a good pitch. He broke off a really nice breaking ball down in the zone right there. And even though this is one of the best hitters around, he waved right through it.
Working for the punch out and the offering. Tries to get him to chase the curveball away, but it breaks outside. 2-2 now. Swing and a liner. Foul. Here's another 2-2. And strike 3 called as he gets a little help there. 1 away. Here's Charlie Blackmon now.
Center fielder.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. The 1-0 delivery. And this is drifting foul back into the stands.
Well, that was a pretty good swing right there. Tough changeup. Back-to-back changeups. He fouls it off. Now you get the pitch you want, because I can't see him throwing another changeup right here.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. And this is a base hit, and that'll get him on the board as this ball game is tied at 1. Here's Marcell Ozuna. 1 in, 1 out, and 1 on here in the inning.
Ozuna.
First offering on its way. Late that time for a strike.
Well, that is a good pitch. A sinker down with that kind of movement, it is really hard to hit. No wonder he swung and missed.
And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. The 1-2 pitch. In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. Runners off for second. Pitch inside. The throw. Way late, and he's in there easily at second. 1 out and a runner on second base. On the ground softly towards second. Cano ranges to his left. Throw gets him. 2 down. Coming to the plate now, Buster Posey. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Throw goes to Votto over at first. It's in time to return. Now, Oral Hershiser. He'll stand in to open things up here in the third. This is line to left, and the pitcher's got himself a base hit. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the third. stepping in and ready for another shot. Barry Larkin, 0 for 1 here in the early going. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike one. Weak grounder back to the mound. Gonna be a tough play. And indeed, he won't look at second. He'll just flip it on over to first to take the sure out. Ready for another chance. Robinson Cano, 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike one. And this one's in the dirt. Good job keeping it close as the count goes to 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Had nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. Fouled back.
Oh, right there. Sometimes you can just miss a ball. Doesn't mean you have to swing and miss, but that ball's right in his wheelhouse, and he didn't square it up the way he'd like to. He missed it.
Started to go. They'll look for the appeal down to third and ring him up, says the third base umpire. He's gone.
Third baseman, Edgar Martinez.
Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. 2 out here and a runner at second. In the dirt here. Here it comes, 0-2. Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message.
A swing and a miss. That retired. At the plate, Matt Latos. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Catcher.
Swung on and missed for the first strike. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Set to deliver on 0-2. Here it comes. Swing and a liner. The next 0-2. Skied into very shallow right. Gordon is there. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Digging in now, Francisco Lindor. So far, 0 for 1 with a flyout.
Lindor.
On a swing, and he popped him up. Off to the left in foul territory. Martinez is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Striding in once again, Gene Segura. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Swing and a ball hit softly on the ground. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. On the ground to third. Martinez comes up with it. And a high throw, but he's able to keep anchored on the bat. Digging in to try it again. Joey Votto. He'll go to work trying to do something about breaking this 1-1 tie. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. This ball will be chopped foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. A wave and a miss, a tick behind a good fastball. Ready on 1-2. Chopped foul wide of first. And another foul ball.
That's probably not what he wants to do with 2 strikes right there with the fastball. He was fortunate. He just fouled it off. Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball. He's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup.
So striding in, Jose Bautista. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Trying to send him packing for the second time. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning.
The batter, number 23.
Popped high in the air. Lindor is there for it. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Andrew McCutchen. He reached on a single in his first try. Grounded to third. Gloved by Murphy. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Daniel Murphy now. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Third baseman.
And he takes ball 1.
Hey, you can't let that bother him right there. This might be a good time for the catcher to have a little conversation. Just tell him, next pitch. Don't worry about that one.
Line toward the gap in left center. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. At the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Here's the 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. All even at 2-2. Here it is. Hit hard on the ground to the right. And a backhanded reach at first, but he can't flag it down. Giancarlo Stanton now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. There's that little sinker right over the outside corner. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup, and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Giancarlo Stanton becomes the first out in the bottom of the 4th inning. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1.
Well, you're in trouble at the plate if you fall behind this guy 0-2. So that was a good job to hold up right there.
He's set, and the 1-2 pitch. And he just misses with a curveball. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And a big rip at the curveball, but he didn't get it, and he becomes the second casualty of the inning.
Now batting.
Here comes the first pitch. Marcell Ozuna is at the plate now, and he's quickly behind 0-1.
Matt, this is where I like this guy pitching. First and second, he's got 2 outs. He's got himself a little bit of a jam, but now
well, the play's been made, and that retires. Now at the plate, Alex Gordon. He'll start things out as we begin the 5th.
Right fielder, Alex.
Below the knees, Gordon. 1 ball, no strikes. Swing and a miss, 1-1. Really feels like he's just on cruise control out there on the mound right now.
Yeah, it really does, Matt, but this offense isn't helping him too much. It sort of feels like the next team to score is going to win this thing.
Therefore, it is Blackman, and he's got it for the first out. At the plate, Oral Hershiser, 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Oof, looks like he's chasing butterflies with that swing. It's 0-1. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss, and he's in the hole 0-2 now. Here's Latos now on 0-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit. And the pitch. Swing and a miss, got him reaching. Posey gathers it. He makes the throw to first. 2 down. Digging in once again, Barry Larkin. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1.
I really like how he's getting ahead early in the count. He's pitching aggressively, and what that does, it holds the pitch count down.
Blackman's after it. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready now, Buster Posey. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1.
The pitcher number 38.
Settling in now, Matt Latos. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Cut fastball in there for a called strike.
He's having a really good game. He's over 70% first pitch strike. When you get that first pitch strike, now it opens up the whole strike zone, and that's why a pitcher can dominate, and he's doing that in this game.
And they'll try to tempt him with a curveball, but this bounces in front of the plate, and it's 1-2.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are 2 gone.
Francisco Lindor.
Hershiser into the windup. First pitch on its way. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Well, he's done a great job on the hill throughout this game, and it's something to be proud of anytime you can pitch a good game in this ballpark, especially when it's not your home ballpark.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's going nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is McCutchen. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Here's Robbie Cano now. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6. And that misses low and away, ball 1.
Right here, he's looking to get himself into a good hitter's count so he can take a rip and maybe give his team the lead. He certainly has the power.
Good zip on that one as he just throws it by him for strike 1. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another shot now. Edgar Martinez comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Hard hit ball to second. Backhanded. Throw. Got him, and that's a gorgeous play. In is Joey Votto now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. A wave and a miss.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that two-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And he's got himself another one as he picks up strikeout. Gene Segura.
Leading off for Columbus, second baseman, Gene Segura.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Line to the right side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Digging in and looking for more, Daniel Murphy. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike. Ready with the 1-1. A high fastball is in there.
Oh, he reached back and challenged him right there. I like that. Early in the count. Here it is, big fella. I know you're a good hitter, but I'm coming right after you.
And the changeup just missed the inside corner.
Well, one thing about him, he's an absolute grinder at the plate. You can pretty much count on him battling at the plate every chance he gets. I understand pitching carefully to this guy in the box, but the man on deck doesn't represent any relief either. He's going to have to go after one of these guys.
So he gets him swinging on a pitcher's pitch. Daniel Murphy is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. Back goes Bautista, still ranging back. And that one is out of here. A 2-run shot that...
The right fielder, number 27, Giancarlo Stanton.
On its way is pitch number 75. Giancarlo Stanton is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. A little bouncer. That's a foul ball. Pitch on the way. Swing and a liner, but foul. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. McCutcheon is back to the track as he takes it for out number 2.
The center fielder, number 19.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Charlie Blackmon. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. This one's flared out toward left. Bautista shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Digging into.
Leading off for San Diego. Left fielder.
So a new pitcher entering the fray now. It'll be the hard-throwing right-hander Craig Kimbrell. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. And he chased up and out of the zone, a swing and a miss. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Number 23 is at the plate now, and he takes a cold strike. The 0-1 delivery. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Here it comes, 0-2. A swing and a miss on a ball way out of the zone, and there's one away. Here's the first pitch to him. Andrew McCutcheon swings and misses there, so he's down 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. And he gives this a pretty good ride that time, but that's going to be up amongst the crowd. A foul ball. Looking to set down the side on strikes. Here it comes. In the dirt, and now let's see. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch. Ready once again, Alex Gordon. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Blackmon will get there, and he puts it away to retire the side. Here's Marcell Ozuna.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, left fielder Marcell Ozuna.
First pitch of the at-bat. Bottom 3 in the batting order here as the first pitch misses to the number 7 hitter. It's ball 1.
That's that controversial pitch right there. It's in the zone, should be called a strike by the book, but it's not a strike in baseball, not in the big leagues anyway.
Well, those were a couple of close pitches right there in the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. He's fallen behind now, 3-1.
Well, he doesn't have any walks yet. He's going to have to come in the zone right here and really avoid throwing that first walk of the game.
Hard hit ball to second. Cano has it. A quick out number 1. Striding in once again, Buster Posey. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And that's going to land foul. We're in the 7th inning with a good finish brewing. 3-1 our score. Hit to short. On to first, and there were 2 down. So coming to the plate, Craig Kimbrell. He's newly entered into the ball game, so this will be his first trip to the plate here in inning number 7. And he goes the other way as this is hit high and deep out to straightaway left. And Martinez is going to have himself a base knock. 2-out success, and that means Francisco Lindor will hit here as well. D. Gordon will come on now and pinch run here. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Working to keep them in the game here. Pitch misses low. The throw down. The set and the 1-1 pitch. And he just misses with a curveball. Hershiser sets. Here it is on 2-1. And that pitch catches the inside corner. In the dirt and blocked behind the plate. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. Hit down the line at first. But this will get foul, so they'll do it again. 3-2. And here's a ball hit in the air. Bautista coming on. You can't get there as it falls in. And tack on one more, make it a 4-1 lead. Gene Segura standing in, trying to keep things going now with a runner at first following the RBI single. Out into right center, well hit. Lindor rounds the corner and is headed home. And he will beat the tag, safe at the plate. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Chopped weakly to the left. Martinez charging in on it. Throw is in time, and they're able to avoid the huge.
Your attention, please.
New pitcher to tell you about, and it's a guy drafted number 6 overall out of North Carolina. Orlando Cepeda is going to be asked to get things going here as a lead off the top of the 8th. Swing and a drive to right. There it goes. Gone to lead off the inning. Into the box. Barry Larkin. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's in there safely. He's got a double. Digging in once again, Robinson Cano. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Ready on 0-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Oh, and he turns another one around here. And his fine ball game will continue. Give him another home run. So stepping in, Joey Votto. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Blackmon going back. Gone! They've tied the game on back-to-back home runs.
Left fielder, Bautista.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1.
This is a situation where you almost have to play mind tricks on yourself if you're out there on the mound. 4 runs have come across already this inning, but now the bases are empty. He's not in danger anymore, so he's just got to tell himself he's doing fine, and he just needs to get this inning over with.
To 2-2 now. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. A swing and a miss on a ball that jammed him. And indeed, the throw will finish him off as they get the put out at first, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Number 23 batting from the right side with the southpaw on the mound. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. Sent on the ground out to second. Played on the backhand. Throw in time for the 3rd out, but it's certainly. Raisel Iglesias is on to pitch out.
Pitching. Raisel Iglesias.
And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Changed up on him as this is grounded to second. On to first, and a sigh of relief in that visitor's dugout as that's a big man to retire to start out the home 8th.
Giancarlo Stanton.
Here's the first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Ball 1.
Man, he wanted that pitch, and I can't blame him. When you're facing a good hitter like this, you want that strike. You need that strike. It's 0-2 instead of 1-1.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. Oh, textbook slider there, and he's back at even 2-2. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. Ball 3. 3-2 now. One out, nobody on. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. And he lays off. Ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And that's in there. Base hit. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's hitless in 3 at-bats to this point. Checked his swing there. Did he go around? No, says the first base umpire. Ball 1. Takes this the other way to right. But he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now.
Now batting, the catcher, number 20.
Buster Posey is at the plate as he looks at ball 1.
This is a critical point right here. Things are in danger of getting away from him a little, so we'll see how he deals with it.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Gordon is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Striding into the box, Andrew McCutchen. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number 9. Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. So striding forward now, Alex Gordon. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Therefore, it is Stanton, and he's got it for the first out. Digging in, Raisel Iglesias. Melvin Upton Jr. will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. Off the plate and low here, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
I'm no hitting expert, but you can't take a swing that's a whole lot more uglier than that one.
1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike 2. A swing and a miss for out number 2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Hit out towards second. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Some important 2-out success as Robinson Cano will bat next. Here comes the second baseman, Robinson Cano. A hat trick already to his credit in this one, so he's looking to avoid the dreaded golden sombrero here. And the off-balance. Chris Medlin comes out of the bullpen.
Now pitching, Chris.
Now at the plate, Andrew Miller. He'll start things out, needing just a run to tie it here in the bottom of the 9th. Ball hit out towards Cano at second. Reined in. Throw on to first by Cano, and there's the first out of the inning. Now to the plate, Francisco Lindor. He came through with an RBI single in his last at-bat. And no swing, apparently, ball 1. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Laid off as it caught the inside corner. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A swinging bunt to the mound. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off, Gene Segura. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Hit sharply on the ground, and that's just past the grasp of Cano in the center, a base hit. So the 2-out hit here extends the inning for the left-handed hitter Daniel Murphy.
Third baseman,
Daniel Murphy is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Well, he got that first pitch, got him looking right there. With a star hitter like this guy, it is always good to get ahead in the count.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about with the first baseman holding the runner on.
And he struck him out for out number 3. So that'll wrap things up here as they leave the possible tying run stranded at first. Well, the man you see right there had a game to be proud of. He really came through and it mattered. MLB The Show's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. We'll have Diamond Dynasty Championship Series action between the Buckeyes and the Longhorns. Two of the best bats in the business go at it next on the show. And we are underway as the first pitch of the afternoon is taken for ball one. Now a swing, and he just fouls this one away. Can't complain a bit about the weather here. 75 degrees our temperature at first pitch. Well, they'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2. Bounce towards the mound, but a foul ball as it holds it 2-2. Look out. Don't want to hit him there. It's full 3-2. Now here it comes. Line drive snagged on a short hop. And a good throw gets him, one gone. Gene Segura standing in.
Second baseman.
Into the windup and the pitch. And that slider's almost in the dirt. Pitch on the way. Little dribbler back at him. Throw to first to be in time, and Hernandez looking good here with 2 away. Here's Daniel Murphy now. First chance for him here in the top of the first with nobody on. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball one. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. Hit hard on the ground towards second. There is Crawford. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. So stepping in, Gene Segura. Things off here in the bottom half of the first.
The shortstop, Gene.
Swing and a liner, but this will be fouled. The windup and the 0-1. Hit on the ground out to short. Backhanded. And the throw forces the first baseman to leave his feet, and by the time he came down, it's too late.
Batting second, center fielder.
Christian Yelich is in now as he watches a pitch for ball one. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Hit in the air out to center field. Therefore, it is Blackmon, and he's got it for the first out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Stepping up now, Nelson Cruz. First chance for him here with a runner at first and one gone. Segura for one. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning over. Now at the plate, Paul Goldschmidt. He'll be the first to greet Felix Hernandez to start the inning. Second inning begins with a slider that misses here. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. And a whiff at a good slider that time. Hernandez readies the 1-1. Lays off the slider that time. 2-1.
Well, when you're behind an account like this pitcher is, it's a good time to work in something off speed if you're confident in it. Most hitters are looking for fastball.
That's the third slider in a row, and I'm going to tell you what, I think he'll probably throw 4 and maybe 5 if he needs it.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Paul Goldschmidt goes down to become the first out here in the second inning. Giancarlo Stanton comes on with 1 away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
We are now watching him put on a clinic. This is exactly the way he loves to hit. Very patient, and now he's got a 2-0 count looking for his pitch.
Under it is Yelich, and there are 2 away now. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He'll work on keeping this top of the second alive. Lifted the other way to left center. Gordon on the move. He makes the play. A great catch. Into the box, Victor Martinez. He'll be in to lead off here against Matt Latos.
First baseman.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Bullet back up the middle. Oh, and this goes right past him. Running hard. He's digging for second. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Third baseman, Kyle.
Pulled high in the air out to right field. Stanton has a beat on it. He gets there to make the catch, but this should bring home a run as the runner tags from third. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with one away in the inning. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Fouled straight back. 0-1 pitch on its way. Next pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and he's behind 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. Here it comes on 0-2. Oh, and he dusted him off the plate that time. Some mind games being played now. It's 1-2.
Well, when you're behind 0-2 as a hitter, you're in.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. The run comes across to score, and they jump ahead 1-0. Here's the left fielder, Alex Gordon. One in, one out, and one on here in the inning. Now here's the ball hit in the air to straightaway right field. This ball's got plenty of carry to it, and it is out of here.
Batting eighth, catcher, Shorty Wynn.
And this is going to be a foul ball.
Man, he's flirting with danger. He gave up a home run on that very same pitch, and this time he comes right back with it in another dangerous location. He better be careful.
Wow, that changeup is an absolute beauty. They call it the great equalizer for a reason.
And the slider gets him swinging. 2 gone.
Batting ninth, catcher,
Felix Hernandez is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1.
Oh, that's for sure going to be a pitch he wants back. You're not going to get many balls right in the wheelhouse from a top-level arm like this.
A leap at the wall, but forget it. It's gone. A home run.
The batter, number 2.
Into the windup and the pitch. He'll try to bunt his way on as he gets this one down. But the throw will beat him at first, so the bunt for hit attempt. Here's Marcelo Zuna, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already. First pitch of the inning is taken low and away for a ball. It's 1-0. The pitch. This is hit on the ground, but foul. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Looks like he swung it underwater that time for strike 2. And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Here's Buster Posey now.
The catcher, number 28.
And this runs inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
Batting ninth, catcher, Matt.
Victor Martinez will get the call here as he'll hit for the pitcher.
Number 41, Victor Martinez.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
I like that curveball right there. You know he's sitting fastball. He wants to ambush one, jump it right out of the yard, and you drop the curveball on him. Got an 0-1 count.
Gone! So here's Francisco Lindor now. 0-for-1 for him here in this one.
Francisco
changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. 1 out, nobody on. Line drive to left. That's his first base hit, making 1 for 2 now. Digging in to try it again. Gene Segura, 0 for 1 here in the early going.
Segura.
Coming over now is Cruz, but this will be nowhere near him. It's a foul ball. Check by Hernandez. The pitch. In there, strike 2.
Matt, here we are, double play situation, and everybody knows he's got that sinker. Maybe get a ground ball and get 2, right? But he comes with the fastball right there. Now nobody knows what to see. This is going to be an interesting at bat.
Got him swinging on the fastball there. Gene Segura goes down for out number 2 in the top half. And he comes back with 1 in there for a high strike. The 1-1 pitch. And this is drifting foul back into the stands. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. And this is fouled back and out of play.
Yeah, I think that's the idea, Matt. But he might spin to win if he starts looking for it in there.
hit hard on the ground to second. And that's through for a base hit. Make him 1 for 2 in this one. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 2 on, 2 out for him here in the third.
Paul Goldschmidt.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Inside, and he falls behind the hitter now, 2-0.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
Tough slider down low for a strike. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a couple of runners on. Hunter Strickland is going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings. Christian Yelich is in for his second plate appearance as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0.
Well, these hitters can expect to see a heavy dose of that big fastball from this reliever. It's a major part of his arsenal.
Now a flare out toward right center. Stanton coming on. Now a reach, and he takes a tumble here, but hangs on for the first out. First pitch coming. Here it is. Nelson Cruz is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Oh, you think? If you've got a good fastball like he does, that location can be really effective. It looks so tempting to the hitter, but making contact on that pitch can be very tough.
Strickland with a little do-it-yourself play, and there are 2 down. Victor Martinez is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike. And a good swing there by the switch-hitting Martinez, but he missed it. 0-2.
He is being aggressive in this inning. 0-2 on this hitter. The first 2 outs were recorded quick because he came right after the hitter. I don't think that changes right now either. He's going to continue to be aggressive to this hitter as well.
And Segura will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Giancarlo Stanton. He'll try to get it going here to begin the fourth. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Oh, that's a good sign right there. After the fastball, he gets that changeup, and he stayed right on it. Just couldn't keep it fair. He's seeing the ball well, though.
You know, what I'm seeing here is a reluctance to throw the fastball. It's like he feels he can't throw the ball right by him right now.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Cruz on the move. He gets there to make the play for the first out of the inning. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. Comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. This is lined into left field, a base hit. Here's Marcell Ozuna. He's 0 for 1 thus far. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Now a double play ball here as this is on the ground to third. On to first as they get the double play to get. Digging in for his second at-bat, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And we'll start the inning off with an easy fly ball to straightaway left. There to handle it is Ozuna, and there's 1 away. Striding in once again, Brandon Crawford looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. Ready for another chance? Alex Gordon. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Throw on to first, a 3-pitch inning. Now at the plate.
Leading off for the Buckeyes, catcher Buster Posey.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike.
Well, that's a good pitch, but you have to get a little bit closer to the plate than that. That's that big sweeping slider. If it was a little closer, you might get a swing.
And he wasn't going to hit that one with an or. The strikeout. And there's one gone. Jose Ramirez will grab a bat and hit for the pitcher here. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. 4-2 our score here as we play inning number 5. And here's a ball hit in the air. And no one will get this one. Lifted the other way out to left center. And that'll take care of the pinch hitter here for out number 2. So here's Francisco Lindor now. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And here's a ball hit in the air. Segura onto the grass, makes the catch, and that. Roberto Ozuna, a 6'2" right-hander, jogs in to take over. On the mound. Shorty Wynn is in to start things out as he swings and misses at that one at strike 1. Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Again, he sends it out of play. Another 0-2 home. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
He's set, and the pitch. Felix Hernandez is at the plate as he takes a cold strike 1. The 0-1 delivery. Swing and a line drive. Throw on to first, 2 gone. Gene Segura standing in. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. In there at the knees, strike 1.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Blackmon. But it's the right fielder that gets there to make the catch. Ready for another shot now. Gene Segura, 0 for 2 on the afternoon so far.
Gene Segura.
Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
I gotta say, his command of the corners in this start has been pretty exceptional. He's mixed east and west really well, and it's a big reason why he's had success.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it to get another pitch.
Ready with another 0-2. Look out, a fastball up near his dome, and that'll wake you up a bit.
I like that he tried to tie him up inside on that pitch, but it was a little bit of a risky situation because if you're off just a little bit, you can end up plunking a guy. That's the last thing you want to do when you've got a guy 0-2.
And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning. Into the windup and the pitch. Daniel Murphy stands in for the 3rd time now as he takes a look at a ball. It's 1-0.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Throw gets him, 2 down. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
Man, I'm a little surprised he's throwing as well as he is. He's pitching less than 40% first pitch strikes, and it's either very deceptive or his stuff is electric to the hitters. Usually that doesn't happen when you're behind that much to have this kind of success.
The discipline has just been completely absent from this offense. It seems like they're always finding themselves behind the count, and a big reason why is they're swinging at all kinds of stuff that's not even in the strike zone.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Cruz is there, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Christian Yelich. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. Hit hard up the middle, and there's his first base hit in this one. So the leadoff man's aboard in their half of the 6th inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. 0 for 2 here to start the afternoon. There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Ozuna racing back at the track. And this will find the wall out near the visitors' bullpen. In to score is the runner from first. And he will pull into third with an RBI triple. Here's the switch hitting Victor Martinez. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And this is going to be a foul ball. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. He's ready. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Stanton going back on it. And he makes the play, but this should extend their lead as the runner tags from third. And he's just going to try to draw an airmailed throw as he heads back to third now with one away in the inning. Kyle Seager is in for the third time as he swings and misses at that one. It's 0-1.
Matt, I like that pitch. I'm surprised people don't do it more often. Runners in scoring position, you know the hitter's going to be aggressive, and he pulled the string with a beautiful changeup.
Throw to first is in time, but meanwhile the runner is in to score. Striding in once again, Brandon Crawford. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that Giancarlo
leading off for the Buckeyes. Right fielder Giancarlo Stanton.
ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Took a wave at one around the shins with no luck. The 0-1 pitch. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Hernandez readies the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
That's back-to-back breaking balls away, but now he's got himself into a little bit of a tough spot. You probably can't throw that again, so your opponent is probably up there just looking for a fastball that he can drill.
And that is in there at the letters to run it full, 3-2. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4. First offering on its way. Charlie Blackmon is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. Checked by Hernandez. The pitch. And a good heater as he just watches this baby. A ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fastball stays way up that time for ball 2. There's a fastball right over the inside corner.
Even though he let that one go, you know that's the kind of pitch he likes to take a big hack at. Not too many power hitters that don't like a stomach-high fastball, so he's probably not throwing that one again.
And boy, that misses as well. It's back-to-back walks to start out the inning.
Left fielder Marcel.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. He's set. Here's the 0-1. And he pulled up in time, but it's a called strike 2. The 0-2 home. This one's blooped out toward right center field. Calling for it, Cruz. He's got it 1 away. And the runner, not tagging, will retreat to second base.
The catcher,
stepping in and ready for another shot, Buster Posey. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. In there, 1-2 now.
I love how aggressive he is. He's just attacking the zone with the fastball. Here it is. Now he's at 1-2 count, and really he can go anywhere he wants now.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Martinez is over now, and he's got it for out number 2. Now
batting. The pitcher,
J.D. Martinez.
Now coming into pinch hit, J.D. Martinez.
Here's a good fastball from Hernandez that time. Strike 1. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now.
Okay, so now is where I think you pull the string.
There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Yelich ranging back to the track. He's there to make the play, and that'll Ken Giles
please.
gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound. And start the home seventh. Alex Gordon stands in as he looks at a called strike. Here's the pitch. Hit sharply on the ground, and it's through for a base hit. They'll have the leadoff man aboard to start the inning. Ready for another chance. Shorty Wynn. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Just does manage to get a piece there as this is bounced foul. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Nobody out, runner on first. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. High in the air out to center field. Blackman is under it. One away. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Digging in to try it again. Felix Hernandez. Ken Griffey Jr. is into the on-deck circle as it appears he will bat for Felix Hernandez here. He gets dirty, but he can't make the play. It's a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now.
The batter, number 2.
So digging in now, Gene Segura. He flew out in his last at-bat. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. I had him reaching at thin air that time, and he's very quickly down 0-2.
Not much to say about that swing other than it should have never happened.
Segura for one. On to Goldschmidt, a double play. Inning over.
Your attention, please. Now pitching.
Francisco Lindor.
Gregerson.
Now a changeup misses here to begin the 8th. It's 1-0. Not quite reaching 90 with the fastball, but it's 1-1 now. And then that's a pretty good example of why he's such a great pitcher.
Yeah, stuff. Stuff is obviously the important key to being dominant on the mound, but it doesn't mean a whole lot if you don't have outstanding control to go along with it. But he does, and he really spotted that pitch.
Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Changeup stayed low that time for ball 3. Gene Segura is on deck. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready now with the payoff pitch. And a good take there will net him a base runner as it's ball 4 now to start the 8th inning.
Now batting,
Gene Segura standing in. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Scooped up on the backhand. And he'll get to fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. On to first, but not in time as he's in there ahead of the throw. Here's Daniel Murphy now. He was a ground out victim last time up.
Daniel
He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1.
The intent with that changeup away was one thing and one thing only. Get a double play ball. Nice job to lay off it at the plate, though.
And he'll take a look at a strike on the inside corner. It's 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. And a fastball just a bit high. Runners on first with 1 down. Hit out towards second. Crawford's got it to second for 1. But he'll put this in his pocket and be content with just the 1 out.
First baseman number
Coming to the plate now, Paul Goldschmidt. He's batting cleanup, but has been shut down so far at the plate. 0 for 3. The 1-0 pitch. And this will be fouled away. A runner on first with 2 away. And he lays off for a ball. 2-1. He's fallen behind now. 3-1.
Well, right here, this is what you live for. When you know you got a great hitter behind you, you're getting a good count. He's in a count right here, and just look for your pitch. You know they got to come after you.
All right.
And we'll have to leave it there as this. Digging in and looking for more, Christian Yelich. He'll see what he can do leading off the homemade. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Back goes Stanton. Gone to lead off the inning. Here's Nelson Cruz now. He's working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
Matt, this could be a real special inning. They've already hit a home run here, and now the real power is starting to come to the plate. We might be in for a light show.
Stanton is there, and he'll bring this one in.
Now batting.
Digging in, the switch hitter, Victor Martinez. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Now Martinez gets around on one as he sends it to deep right. And out of here. And I mean by plenty. That ball was crushed.
Third baseman number 15.
Not surprisingly here, this is on the ground to the right side. On to first, and there are 2 down. Digging in once again, Brandon Crawford. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch. Now, he'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Martinez is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's 1 gone. Here's Charlie Blackmon now. He singled earlier, making him 1 for 2 to this point. And that's in there for strike 1. The win would belong to Felix Hernandez if the lead holds up. Hit hard on the ground to second. Crawford fields it cleanly. On to first, and they're an out away. 2 gone here in the 9th.
Now batting.
Here's Marcell Ozuna. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Here's a swing and a ground ball. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon. Oh, he went for the knockout pitch that time, but a good eye. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, and that'll do it here as the ball game is over. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win, and this man led the charge. He's our top player.